What's up, everybody? Good evening. Sorry about that, about a minute over. I was making sure everything is working right. How's everyone doing? Good evening, good evening. Happy Friday. Hello, Donna. How are you? Usually I give the stream about 5-ish minutes before immediately starting, so just sit back, relax in the pre-stream. How you doing? Okay, hello, hi. So just as promised, we got more Crimson Desert. Oops, hold on. There's no loading thing on the beginning screen for some reason. But I started another playthrough just so that I can actually play the game in between streams. I found out this is part of the loading of the beginning of the game. That's why it goes on for a million years. And then the actual loading takes forever as well. So, it's okay though. You just subscribed? Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you like all of the streams and all of the videos and stuff. I hope my streams live up to your expectations. Give me a second. I need to load into the other game. There we go. But how you doing, Donna? You having a good evening? Good Friday? Welcome, welcome. See everybody joining. And yes, I look exactly the same as in the other save. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Let me know if the sound is okay, okay? Hello, can I have control of the game, please? There we go. Alright. Also, I wish there was a way to move the mini-map. Hold on, let me see if there is. This is really frustrating. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I was just there. Okay. Accessibility, video, graphics. Nah, doesn't look like it. Well, I'm just gonna have to live with it because the as you can see, the mini map is in the bottom corner, and my mic, the arm for my mic blocks it. So I have to like keep leaning over to be able to see my gosh darn map.
Ever seen someone carve their name onto an animal?
Livestock fences facilitate the illicit trade of animals. They deal exclusively in domestic livestock: cows, goat, sheep, pig, duck, chicken. To begin a transaction... Oh, so I can steal animals and sell them to this guy? Okay. That's interesting. How come they don't have that in Black Desert? I am still doing that. Hey, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's that sound? Is there a missile coming? Okay. I guess that arrow was just stuck in the matrix.
Keep your voice down.
You play this game? How do you like
Car
it?
just passed by.
Thank you, Anya. Appreciate it. It's very nice of you. How are you doing, Anya?
Look at this glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled on
Load of
some easy loot
bollocks.
for once, but what a fucking waste of our time. Wait, who the hell is that?
What are you
Batman.
doing?
Get up. Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you see.
You're
Buddy,
the
I don't
one
see
done here
anything.
making trouble.
What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. How you been? You want me to call you Shaya now? Man, you guys are chumps. Aki. The best part is the very end. Okay, well, don't say anything, okay? Hi, Aki. How you doing? Still call you Mori? Okay. Nothing here. I think you'll be okay. If you want to just be a regular viewer tonight, Mori, you are more than welcome to just be a regular viewer. What's up, Shadows? The rock stars are hitting? Heck yeah, Aki. I usually have to drink like 2 really strong what do you call it? Energy drinks in order for them to do any effect. The ones that have been working lately are the C4s. The ones that have a pre-workout in them, because those ones actually, like, for whatever reason, get me up and running much quicker. And I think it's because of the
Why in the world did
the pre-workout. You want to try them? Okay, well, just be careful.
told you not to get caught?
The C4 explosive? No, the C4 drink.
Listen, we did just
They make an energy drink. It has pre-workout in it though. So just be careful if you're not used to that sort of thing. You'll feel like your heart is gonna like jump out of your friggin' chest if you're not used to it. And also you'll get really itchy.
We picked up every damn pebble.
Thank you for sharing, Aki. Appreciate it.
But not one of them radiates light, does it? Yeah, I'm starting to think your glowing rocks ain't real. Now, hang on.
So for anybody that doesn't know, this helmet can see memories that are like around certain places. So like when there's memories just hanging out, you'll see them like that, like ghosts. And then you can read them. Owie. Ooh, spider. I got a spider. The sugar-free Rockstar. Alright, the baseline C4s have like 300 plus. So if you're okay with 240, then you might be okay with C4s. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, Donna. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You have a good rest of your night. Ew, a cockroach? I feel like I'm playing Animal Crossing, to be honest. I'm always catching bugs and little animals and putting them in my pocket. I got a spoon. Where you can find that helmet so you can find your dad. Oh. You can just make one. Here, I'll show you what it looks like so you know how to make one. Then you can go find your dad. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But how's work going for you, Aki? Sounds like you need to get caffeinated for it, so it's probably kind of a boring day, eh? Come on, get down, buddy. Why would you put mining nodes in a place that I can't get to them? So slow? Oh yeah, that explains why you need the caffeine then. Ah. Stop jumping! My goodness. I hate that the freaking jump button is the same button as the pick up button. I finally managed to get a into a John stream, Aki. I feel so bad that I'm not able to like see him often since he's always making it to my streams. Finally got working on a drawing for DNA OC. Is that My Hero Academia? No, that would be BNH, wouldn't it? That's cool. Brand new oh, okay. Never heard of it. Is that anime or is that like a real life show or action show? 3 cans of Rockstar. Oh my god, Aki, be careful.
I'm not even.
Do you have ADHD also, Aki? Anime?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Track the bandits down.
What kind of anime is it?
You found them? Where are those thieving
Ah,
fucks?
okay. Never mind then, Aki. You're good.
Alright, just
Filthy
settle
bloody
down.
whoresons!
You won't be seeing them again.
Beastmen who can have
my
human
belongings?
forms.
By the river, couldn't
Oh.
carry them all.
You muttonhead!
Is it like an action
you can't
anime?
even carry some boxes, huh?
What
Waiting
is
for
this,
trapped in a
anyway?
dating sim.
Could fetch a pretty
They
sum.
got some interesting animes these
You found
days.
this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh.
Yeah, of course it is.
Here, your reward.
Thanks for everything. Off you go.
Hey.
This is worth at least a dozen goats.
It's funny how anime. Oop, I'm sorry, goat. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there. Let me pet you. Little goat, I'm so sorry. Look at the little ducklings. When I figure out how to steal, I'm gonna steal a duckling and just have it in my pocket. It's just gonna be my little baby. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. About the oppression of beastmen and what goes on in Anima City. Oh, I see. So it's social commentary. Is it beastmen like what us VTubers are, or is it beastmen like full on like a monster, like an animal person? Thank you for the gift, Saki. Who are you?
Tell me the hue and I'll match it true.
So a lot of what's going to be going on with this game, by the way, just so people are aware, this is a exploration heavy game. So I'm going to be running around a lot. And occasionally doing like side missions and stuff that I find. Spoil the Slacky. Aw, you don't have to spoil me. You guys just being here is a gift enough. And then once I figure out how to steal, we're gonna be stealing everything. Hello, cow. Centipede. Oh my god, put it down. Hello, little cow. What do you mean question mark? That's a cow. Yeah, see, even the cow is like, bro. Ain't seen a cow before? What's up, Vanessa? Long time no see. How you been? You centipedes. My sentiment exactly. Have you ever seen a house centipede?
Well, I'm barely surviving as it is.
Wait for the right time.
Come up with some kind of plan?
What time is it anyways? Is it? Oh, I think it's morning.
But thing is,
Let's see, north, west. Well, I think the sun's setting, right? If it's going off into the west. So I don't think we have long to wait. Moo, exactly. Yeah, that's what the cow said. The cow said, "Moo."
I hadn't thought of that.
You hate them? I know. I'm so glad I don't live on the East Coast. Because they're very prevalent in on the East Coast. There's this one streamer I watch who has a joke about how like in his basement it's just filled with centipedes. So he doesn't go down there anymore. Hello, little doggy. A Jindo. You're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Wait, do I get... Oh, I get 5 trust every time I pet it? Hold on. Bear with me, everybody. I want to see what happens when I get to 100 trust. You got copperheads where you are? Did I take off the commands? No. Commands are still there. I just don't have them displayed because I have a brand new, what do you call it? Setup. Oh, I'm not getting trust anymore. All right, bye, doggy. Look at this. You can carry kitties. This is why this game is going to be 10 out the game of the year, by the way. Because you can carry cats and pet them. Me precious. Yes. Me and Mr. Fiddlesticks are going to take over the world. Isn't that right, Mr. Fiddlesticks? Yes, you're a good kitty. Now I'll go put him back with his friend. There you go, kitty. You can be with your friend again. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Vanessa. Well, I'm glad you're back. Oh, look, the kitty's running off. Is it showing me something? Oh, chase the kitty. I want to see where it's taking me. What is this? It's a blue jay. Look, he just carries birds. Alright, I'll let the blue jay go. Bye, blue jay. I just wanted to see what you were. I lost the kitty. Oh, I miss you guys too. You guys are so sweet. Well, I'm glad you're all back. Yes, you may ask.
A grey mane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a grey mane.
If you say so.
I could show you.
Put that thing down, you fool. Whoa, easy now.
See, bandit hordes beware. Oh, how about a drink?
You've had
I'm
enough.
old. I'm very
I didn't
old.
push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away! Where am I?
Damned drunk.
Older than the trees. But younger than the mountains.
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship,
28.
then?
Wow, you're sweet.
Travels fast. Follow me.
But no,
I'll show
I am
you
not
what a true
28.
Greymane is.
You're pretty close to my age, Vanessa. I'll tell you that. Get on the horse, brother. There we go.
You can ride.
All Greymanes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded.
Ooh, that's a pretty sight. Look at that
Besides,
mountain.
I'm one of the special ones among them. The great Greymane's captain.
40? No, not 40.
Do you
That's
know
too
what
old.
The Greymanes are like?
How old is Foxy? I don't know.
Imagine you're going to tell me.
The way he speaks, he's somewhere between
Valorous warriors in the north,
10 and 10,000.
like noble wolves.
Sometimes he talks about food nonstop.
But,
Other times he talks about gazing into the void and the void being too afraid to gaze back. And I go,
Well, in that case, it's
Ah.
best you don't keep tossing their name
Re-
around.
"Pet?
What's even real? Everything's a mess, anyways.
Where are we going?
To those
You
who
don't want to see
stole
the
sheep
things that that
before.
child has seen."
So that clever little
You should ask him.
scallywag
Well, then
in
you'd
town
have to
is
come to
some
Twitch to ask him how old he is.
child.
Whether or not you get a real answer out of him, though, that's a whole other story.
This thing,
He's not one to
beautiful
part
as
with
a
information. Get out of my way, dude.
Let's toddle the rest of the way. How dare they steal a small child's... Look, look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. Leave this to a real man.
You shit! You rotten little shit! Gotta have your guts, you guts! I know your screams!
That's what I mean by a real man. One day I'll add more tails so that you can see my age. Oh, my inventory is full, really? Oh yeah, look at all the bugs I've picked up. No wonder my inventory is full. What is this? Unpackaged trade good? Why do I have candles in my inventory? What was I doing yesterday? A potato? What in the hell am I picking up? Wait, I missed that, Maury. What joke from my messes? I want to hear the joke. Oh, I got more than one. Hold on. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is concerning, guys. Okay, now I can start stealing another mask. Hey, we can do hood shit now. Let's go. Evil one when I was talking about my tails. Oh, that was funny. When the mime started talking about that stuff. Oh, poor sleeping cow. It's okay, guys. The cow's just sleeping. Can I learn what it is by looking at it? I guess not. Can I pick this up? I'm turning into a loot goblin? I've always been a loot goblin. I'm sorry to tell you. I see something shiny and it goes right into my pockets. But I'm curious what the heck I was doing yesterday. Because apparently I'm picking up like pots and stuff. I'm picking these up so that I can cook. Oh yeah. That was pretty funny. All of a sudden the mimes just start saying Mori. And it's like, it's getting smart. It knows who I'm talking about. Oh, look at that giant leg meat. Now my pockets are full of meat. That's a sheep. How do you not know what a sheep is? It jump scared you? I'm sorry. But I mean, it's not super fun if I'm the only one getting jump scared. You guys have to be a part of it too.
Enough. We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging. A Greymane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts. Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed? Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Who is this evil-looking guy?
We'll find it soon. There's only one house left. I've told you countless times.
Is that a goblin?
Betray the Gold Leap's trust, and you're all fucking.
I wonder if there's elves in this one.
I get it.
Do I need another TikTok mod? Aren't you already a TikTok mod? Oh wait, this is a new account, isn't it?
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
If you want to. It's only if you want to. Okay, you and Aki can take turns then. Especially since Aki's at work right now. Hello, Bato. How are you? Did you make it home safely? Okay, give me just a sec, Mori.
So that's the one that robbed my house.
Look at everything they've taken.
Come on now.
Everyone,
Let's head home.
gather your belongings and livestock. The Greymane has caught the bandits.
I gotta remember how to do this. Sorry, hold on. I am fine as well, Pato. Thank you for asking. If you don't mind, I'm gonna remove your other one, Maury, your other account, if that's okay. Oh my god, TikTok, can you literally like shut up? Jesus. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Rexy. Where is your current account? What's your account name? Because apparently it's making me search through all my followers. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, TikTok. I think the search function's broken. Hold on. Is this in... It's not in alphabetical order either. That's annoying. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna try refreshing it. I can't add anybody right now. TikTok is throwing an internal server error. Sorry. What is my head? I think I'm some kind of like alien. Yikes, that was loud. Okay, Aki, bye-bye. Thank you for being here. I appreciate ya. Thank you for the gifts and for your presents. I mean, not presents as in gift. I mean presents as in you being here.
Too many sketchy things have been happening.
But yeah, it looks like some kind of alien head, but basically this hat lets me see memories.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah.
And I decided to leave it on because it looks funny.
It all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples.
Yo, you see the weapon they're using? Those weapons are legit probably the best weapons you can use in medieval warfare. The long range and the hooks are able to like disarm your opponents. And they're also able to get past shields and armor. And if you're strong enough, you can just sweep people off their feet. Really good weapon.
Word is they're after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders.
That's why the spear and the halberd are the best medieval weapons.
You are best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town.
Yeah, sorry, Maury. It's when I go to try to search, it throws an internal server error. It's like, oh, sorry, you can't do that. Come on, horsey. Where are you? Oh my gosh, my horse just magically appears. But I can't wait to find out if any of the mythical horses are in this game. I think I talked about this last night. And sorry, last night I was really tired. I was trying really hard to be conversational, but my brain like just quite literally shut off on me. So I was on autopilot.
Run.
Okie dokie, Maury. If anybody gets real bad, you can give them a warning, and I'll tell them that you have the authority to warn them. And then, if they get too bad, then I'll just ban them. Somebody wants to pick a fight? Dude, hold on. There we go.
Scurry off to where you came from! I'll slaughter all you.
I just kicked his shoes off? What the hell? How strong am I?
Die! Die already, you shite!
God, stop defending. It's like legitimately so annoying when you try to not die. How's the sound on TikTok, by the way? Okay, I saw some weapons get dropped. I want to see if I can... Fallen Kingdom Sword. Alright, I gotta see if that's any better than what I got. Bum 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 bum. Doot 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 doot. I guess that doesn't work. Yo, John. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, this one's actually stronger than mine. Yep, we will be equipping that. And then, I got some boots too, right? Oh, they're broken. Gosh, I can darn it. What's good, John? How's your stream? I was watching earlier, but apparently your stream crashed. And I wasn't able to get back on. But how'd it go? Whoa, don't kick the horse now, bro. Hey, Merlin, how you doing?
Good day to you.
Your screen went black? Uh-oh.
Run.
You beat RE9? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get the fuck off. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Like I just got smashed. Oh my goodness. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's with the sad face? What happened? I really gotta stop picking up random bugs. How's the stream going? Stream is going fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you doing tonight? Hello, that is a very interesting name. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. But I'm not going to say your name. I think I'm just going to get rid of these bugs because for some reason... Eat. Eat the flower. Eat it. Alright, buggies, you are free. You're free. Look at them all. Oh, they're so happy. Thank you for letting us out of your pocket. You're welcome, bugs. You keep hearing Discord pings? Yeah, that's because that's my follow noise. It's because I like being a little trickster. I'm doing okay, Merlin. Thank you for asking. I hit the horse donkey thing. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I picked up the giant log and then my character just slammed it down. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I didn't mean to do it. Yeah, it's because I'm a little trickster, Maury. It's because I want people to be like, oh, I got a Discord message. And then they go and check Discord and they see 0 messages and they go, oh, that's right. And then I go, am I going the right? No, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Hold on. Oh.
Someone get me out!
You can get out yourself. The thing wasn't even on top of him.
Phew. Thank you for saving me. The horses tripped over for no reason. I've still got a long way to go till town. Greymane. If you were heading down that way, could you get this fabric to my wife?
Yes.
She's been waiting forever for it. I know it's asking a lot, but
These
could you
people
help
take
me out?
forever to finish their sentences. It's happened to you way too many times. Then it means that my little trickster ways are working. Where'd my horse go? There you are. No, don't punch your horse. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Mac? Crimson Desert, more like Crimson Forest. Yeah, you're telling me. It's just like in Black Desert, where it's like the game's called Black Desert, but there's no, well, there is the desert, but it's like the entire continent is just all forest and plains, and you're thinking while you're playing, like, where's the desert? And it's not until late game where you're like, oh, that's where the desert is. Okay. What's up, Isabel? How you doing? Have I been through the desert on a horse with no name? Yep. It felt good to be out of the rain in the desert. You can't remember your name, for there ain't no one for to give you no shame. La 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 la. After 3 days, I let the horse run free because the desert had turned to sea. The ocean is a desert with its life underground. Something, something, and I don't know the rest of the song. Does this mean Cowboy Slacky will return? Well, this isn't a cowboy game. But someday Cowboy Slacky will replay. Playing GTA San Andreas and the song stuck in your head? Yep. That and Freebird. Every time I play San Andreas. Because Freebird... Oh, hey, there's some metal to go mine. Freebird always plays whenever you're flying an airplane. And I like to play Freebird while I'm in a jet. For whatever reason, it's way more suiting to me. 'Cause I'm free as a bird now. And this bird you'll never change. Whoa, 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 whoa. How you doing, Mac? What you been up to, brother man? Bro needs auto-tune? You're damn right. one song you cannot get out of your head. Is it California Girls by Katy Perry? Waiting for food to get done? Ooh, hell yeah. What's for foods? What you eating? Bunny Girl Senpai intro song. I can't say that I know what that is. How's that go, though? Oh, there you are, horse. Dude, where'd my horse go? Oh, you little tricky bastard. He's just teleporting all over the place. What kind of anime is that? He went to join its sisters in Uma Musume. He was like, I want to be a horse girl too.
Need something in a hurry? Look no further.
Okay, cool, thanks. I just like greeting people, because when I see a question mark on the map, I gotta get that question mark. It's a romance anime. I don't know what that one is either, John. Oh, here we go.
Woolly's dead, you idiot.
No, he's not.
Fighting.
What? He keeps saying stupid things.
Leave him alone.
I heard my dad say Woolly's dead.
Stop it. Can't you see? William's crying.
Crying won't get
William.
Woolly's not dead.
Crimson Redemption 3. It's fun so far.
Get over it, stupid.
I feel like it's a bit slow to the uptake.
We'll find him.
But it feels like the game really wants you to explore, but also wants to keep you doing like story stuff.
When that rock fell from the sky.
Diego, you ask that every single night. Yes, I remember you, bud.
Did any adults see what happened?
I'm not a goldfish. But how you doing? What's up, Diego? Top 10 easy? Okay. And you said it's called Bunny Girl Senpai? If you lose track of your target or need to make preparations, take a moment to step back. Rest at a campfire or on a bed to pass the time, or simply leave and re-enter the quest area to reset the target's location. Get information on the missing sheep. Gather information on the missing sheep from the children. You're gonna interrogate children? They're gonna be like, I don't know. I didn't see anything. Look what I can do. Jumps up and down. What's up? Y'all seen a sheep around here?
The guards know they're out there.
Pardon me.
Going back to Orlando today? Oh, well, safe travels.
Fellow who defeated Matthias?
Ha! That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Well, what brought such a fine warrior here?
Have you seen any bandits around here who might have stolen a sheep?
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there is a bandit camp just across the river.
Okay. Guess we'll check there. You mean the bandit camp that I just cleared out? That bandit camp? Cuzco's bandit camp? The bandit camp especially for Cuzco? Goddamn blue jays are so noisy. I thought they were parakeets the first time. When I heard them squawking like that, I was like, oh, look, parakeets. Oh, turns out they're just blue jays, really noisy blue jays. Do you have any interest in playing this game, Mac? I'm an explorationist. I am the explorationist type. So this kind of game kind of speaks to me because I love exploring. But I know how some people might be like, I hate that. I just want to fight. I just want to kill.
Gonna hurt you now.
Who fucking raid?
Who fucking Ray indeed. That is the wrong weapon, brother.
I'm going to enjoy this.
That was the definition of a yeet. That sucker got yeeted. This bitch empty. You like Black Desert? Yeah, Black Desert is fun for what it is. I got all my characters up to 61, got about halfway to 62 on one of them, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I hate grinding. So now instead I just fish and do life skills. Was that really necessary? 110% necessary. It is always necessary to throw your enemies off cliffs.
Show me what you've got.
Don't let the liberal agenda tell you otherwise.
Making me work for it, eh? You want to keep going?
This guy kind of, if you've played Warrior at all, Mac, this character plays a lot like Warrior. I'd say like somewhere between a mix between like normal, like Pre-Awakening and Succession Warrior. There's no giant greatsword, unfortunately. I don't see no sheep. You played Warrior because they had a Berserk collab? Ah, I remember that. I just barely missed the Berserk collab. Oh, the sheep's right there. I'm dumb. Wooly? Have you ever played Fallout? Yeah, I played Fallout 2, 3, 4, a little bit of 76, and all of New Vegas. Many, many times. It's one of my favorite series. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I never start a fight I can't finish.
Oh. Okay, hold on, sheep. Stay right there.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Oh, right in the dingus. I would die too if it were me. Alright, sheep, let's go. Nope, don't kick the sheep, brother. You love the new setup? Good, good. I'm glad. I tried to make one for people who watch on their computer and ones who watch on mobile. So you have your choice. Can I throw it off the cliff? No. This is a quest. A quest creature. And plus it's a sheep. What kind of monster would I be if I just threw a small, helpless, defenseless little sheep off of a cliff? I don't have the option to do it, sorry. Otherwise I don't would. I mean, honestly, man. Who throws a sheep off a cliff? See, Mori knows me. I like how the sheep has like confined it itself to its fate. Look at its dumb little face. No thoughts, head empty. Sheep. What's up, Skox? How you doing? I can't run, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm running normally. throw it into the pits of hell. What you're thinking of is a goat. All right, little boy, is this your sheep? Just throw it right on the ground. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Woolly?
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
Woolly? That's not Woolly.
I just bought you. I just got you a free sheep.
Oh,
Sorry, Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Woolly back.
a Greymane.
Like, I just brought you a free sheep, kid. Can you like show a little bit of some fucking gratitude? Honestly, I had to bring it down from the mountain across the river. Little asshole. Kids, I swear. Currently running on 400 milligrams of caffeine and 3 days of no sleep. Sounds like a good night. What is this? There's a symbol. Sealed Abyss artifact. I almost grabbed a pigeon. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you guys over there, you want to see a neat trick? Ooh. Oh, they're not. They're not impressed. Sealed Abyss artifacts are relics with mysterious power sealed within them, enshrined throughout the continent of Pywell. Explore the continent to discover these artifacts. You can view unique challenges for each artifact in the Challenges tab under the Journal menu. After completing a challenge, use the glowing Sealed Abyss artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire an Abyss artifact. Okay, cool. So these are basically just free skill points. Got it. Got it. Get on the horse. Not as bad how cooked the new gen is. And they'll be alright. Every generation complains about the generation before them and the generation after them. It's a tale as old as time. But they always end up just fine.
It'll only lead to unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just gonna stand by and watch?
Hello, goblins.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this.
What's up, Carlos? How you doing? What's up, bud?
Shaka-2, please see.
Hello, Kai.
Patience. Believe me,
What about the first ever
can't afford to
generation?
wait any longer.
They're long gone.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
The first ever generation was here like 100 million years ago. They're gone.
Such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's me.
Doing good, Carlos? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka-2 did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our
They got
fault.
Shaka-2 in this game? Oh my gosh.
All will be explained in due time. And the true monster.
Gonna be giving me those stupid seals as well, so that I can save up 500 and finally get a boat.
Fine day, is it not?
I'm willing to bet that the way this game's gonna do it is like you can find Shaka-2 seals,
Calm yourself.
and then you'll get like a cool weapon or something.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
You cooked your soccer game yesterday? 20 goals. Holy
Let's
cow.
not let our tempers get the better of us.
I didn't know you
What we
could do
need
that
most
many
is
goals in soccer.
manpower, so
But
I'll
good
call
job.
for the
That's
guards.
awesome.
For now, take a deep breath.
What happened?
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
There's no one to stop those bastards.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze.
Looks like they've already got to it. Greymane, please help us. Calm down, please, sister.
What did the bandits want?
She said it's, some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky.
You see, if they keep talking about things falling out of the sky,
I'll see what I can do.
Because in Black Desert, the story is that the Black Spirit is an alien that fell out of the sky. And there's a bunch of other, like, meteors and whatnot. But, like, stop staring at it. Just put it in your pocket, dude.
Hail, stranger.
So I'm wondering if this is gonna be either like the beginning to Black Desert or a similar vein to Black Desert. That'd be kind of cool. TF is a sky stone. A stone that comes out of the sky, silly. What else would it be? I was nowhere near them. You freaking dramatic little pipsqueaks. That's not gonna fit in my pocket? Not putting it in my pocket. I hope there's like a stamina upgrade or something that'll make it so that the freaking flying doesn't drain so fast. Turn around, turn around. God. There we go. Windland Highs. At some point I gotta start bringing these criminals in. I'm just like taking a whole bunch of bounty posters and not actually doing anything with them. I gotta start doing them at some point. Oh, hey, we're in Windland Heights. I guess we might end up running into that bandit then. I don't get the reference. Tango. Oh, you're talking. Right. Okay, I remember. Yes. He's looking at his wanted poster, right? He's like, they always get my nose wrong. I remember. Find out what happened. It got set on fire. That's what happened.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
But it may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
Okay, stop talking and let me go then.
How could anyone get to him?
Please, will you help us?
Oh, the fire is spreading! We must save him!
I'm pretty sure the
No, you
fire is
fool.
beyond spreading.
Was that rock worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something.
Okay, I'm here. Hello. My name's Cliff. I'll be your firefighter for the day. I'm currently on fire myself, so... I can't seem to find you. If you could, give me... Oh, there you are. Alright, is this your guy? I think it might be a little too late for him.
Here,
Welcome back, Diego.
just here.
They're more focused on
Christ,
yapping,
to
yeah.
survive such hellfire.
They're like, please
Keep your
help
wits
us!
about you.
Please help us! No, okay, fine, I'll help you. Please help us! Okay, I'll help you.
He's the one
Won't
who
somebody
brought the sun
help
that would save
us?
all. If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest
Holy
thanks.
I'm glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. We must go fetch some water.
Was that rock really
He needs
worth
some
man's
milk.
life?
Get him some
Now
milk.
we have to find Hubert.
Oh my goodness, that's so loud. Yes, I will hydrate.
I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without him, our town.
Slow down.
They took Hubert, our healer.
Yes, yes. When he
There you
would
go.
hand over the
Thank you for the
Skystone.
hydrate.
Sky stones again.
Give it to
Please
him.
rescue
Give it to him.
our healer.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear.
Yes, the hydrate works
Take
now,
it
because I figured out what I was doing wrong.
and save our healer.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the box, I guess.
Please, I beg you.
Please help.
All right. I'll do what I can.
We do what we must, because we can. For the good of all of us. Except the ones who are dead. There's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. Oh, dang, she's strong. Thought I could run into her. The helmet is just creepy. Aw, you don't like my alien helmet? I think it suits him. He likes it. Every time I ask if he wants me to, every time I ask him if he wants me to take it off, he just goes, "Ah." I go, okay, I won't take it off. Is it up there? I'm gonna see if I can mountain climb. Cave. Do 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 do. What are you? Swamp hen. Alright, get out of here, Swamp hen. I just wanted to get your data. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I was already here. It looks like all the meat respawned, though. Can I just get free meat from this cave? That's pretty rad. Hey kids, we're all out of sandwich meat. Go over to the meat cave. Okay, Daddy. How am I meant to actually, like, mine stuff that's way up there? Well, I guess that answers that question. Sure, if you want to. Hey, I don't oppose have any opposition to it. Hi, Hello Kitty. found a video of a dog falling from a hole in the sand. Like, somebody dug a hole and a dog fell in it. Keep mining and I'll find meat. Yeah, that's how you do it. In the future, we will have... Oh, gecko. Sorry, I got distracted by a gecko. Come here. How do I get the gecko? Come here. Never mind. No gecko for me, I guess. Buck Doke? What's that? Is that the name of the person who made that video? It's minerals? You know what's funny though is it's funny you mentioned that, Skox, because there's a creepypasta. I'm checking my map to see if there's someone chasing me because I hear battle music, but I see nothing. There's a creepypasta about a giant cave that gets discovered, and it's got like meat and stuff in it, like flesh and nerves and all that stuff. And it turns out that it's a giant creature that lives underground. I forget what...
I can taste your feel. It's delicious.
That's creepy. I forget the name of it though, but yeah, it's a not a creepypasta, but it's like not an ARG either. Natural Meat Cavern sounds like an America thing. Only in America will you find big caves with meat in them.
I could do no good while tied. Oh, son. Please,
I forget what they're called.
Entreat you.
It's called something State Park or Natural Park. I can't remember.
I was sure I was done for.
You know what I'm talking about? Good. Okay.
Thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness?
Well, do you remember what it's called?
You're Hubert?
I knew they wouldn't forsake me. Almighty Solomon.
The only time I ever heard about it is from Windigoon.
Probably best if you don't stick around.
Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves.
Yeah, fuck you, Beryl.
Apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter?
The tyrannical gold leaf branch master. You see,
You don't? Oh well, it's
Shakatu
okay.
was meant to lead the guild. With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all her Nand, I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu, huh?
And they're just throwing all the Black Desert names. Get down from there. Get down. Jump.
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh.
Fucking jump. Never mind, horse. It's okay. Ooh, we got wild horses. Ooh, that one with the mane. Usually long manes in Black Desert mean like a grade 6 or 7 horse. So I wonder if it has a similar thing. Gotcha. Oh, I see. think I need more stamina for this. Get up. One movement speed? Let's see how fast this horse is. Mystery Flesh. Yeah. That's what it is. Thank you, Maury. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. Interesting name, eh?
Broth has more bite than you. Must you drown yourself? Fighting you is like fighting in style. Maggots will thrive upon your flesh.
Horse looks like Weird Al Yankovic. Maybe that's what I'll name it. If it lets me name horses. Okay, is that axe better than what I got? No, it does not. It does have higher crit though, but I doubt that matters at the moment. Creepy cave, but it's a cool story though. If you like creepy stories and whatnot, I definitely recommend giving it a listen. It's super cool. It's like one part of it is like, oh, they found like the lymph nodes or something like that, and it like completely heals your wounds and extends your lifespan a bit.
Yeah.
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody Greymane. If he crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight. Understood? Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy outlander? Oh, it's him! The Greymane.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The Trademaster wants to see you. If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble.
Big mistake.
Why do their swords all look like they're made out of tinfoil? Whoa, hey, gentlemen, one at a time. Was I seriously that low on health? Oh, I was that low on health.
You're almost done.
I gotta figure out how to heal.
Enough! My orders were that you be treated with respect.
Well, if it isn't Shakatu. What's up, Ghost? How you doing?
World, often the sword
Gotta cook? Yeah, I got a bunch of meat in my pocket. I gotta go find a cooking fire.
Forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal makes the merchant. I hope
What's
there are
up,
no
femboy? How you doing?
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Welcome, welcome.
Does such consideration further offend you?
I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Hornsplitter.
Meat.
He
Yep, got meat in my
manipulates the gold
pocket.
leaves
We gotta
to
go
commit
cook it.
misdeeds to satisfy
Finally
his
home
own
from work?
greed.
Well, welcome home. Happy Friday.
If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
Can I steal this?
My allegiance is to the
No, I
gold
can't.
leaf merchants, not the Hornsplitter. Therefore, I have a request to make of you, Greymane. Please, put an end to him. I see you need further persuasion. An artifact.
I don't need
perhaps.
persuasion.
The Hornsplitter's
You tell
thirst
me
for
kill,
its
I
power
kill.
is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them so that none may stand against him.
All good, Mori. Thank you very much. Pigeon. Pigeon. No, don't jump on the pigeon. Pick it up. There we go. Pigeon.
Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed.
Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand.
And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies.
What do you think? It seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Boy, look at all that LOD out there. You can barely tell that that's a town. Bunny, come here, bunny. Alright, let's go defeat Hornsplitter. Are you now, Skox? That's cool. Did I just tackle a chicken? No, a coot. Why does it sound like a chicken? Hello, Lonely. How are you? Bunny. Hey, what's up, guys? What you afraid of? Oh. Sneak attacking. Oh my god, Torch, are you kidding me?
Fighting you is like fighting a child.
No, stop.
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh. I'll cut a hole right through you.
Doing good? Well, I'm glad to hear that. What were you eating? You snacking or are you eating actual food?
Time to trim the fat.
Gotcha. That doesn't do anything. I just like doing it. Because it's funny. McDonald's. Well, I guess that barely qualifies. What'd you get from McDonald's? Ooh, I want to see what happens when we improvise. If we take potato, garlic, a little bit of meat, and water, what do we get? We get me pushing the wrong button because I'm a freaking moron. Fries in the burger? Heck yeah. Did you get that new burger? The one that the CEO couldn't eat? There's fish in this game? Yeah, there's fishing. And then water. What does this make? It makes caldo? Mysterious dish. Okay, that's cool, I guess. What if we take meat and radish? What do we get from that? We get shish kebabs? Meat skewers. Okay, I should have figured. What if we just mix everything? Meat, and more meat. What do we get now? Oh, a stew? Mystery. Okay. Let's mix some beans and some meat. What do we get now? More mystery dish, I take it. Oh, this game does not have a lot of recipes, does it? Yeah, that's what it should be. It should be a meat lover stew. That's what I would think too. Okay. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Where did you get the vegetables from, brother? Whatever. Why do I keep pushing the wrong button? Oh, just heals. Nice. Okay. It's almost your birthday. Oh my gosh. Well, happy early birthday. Are you gonna do anything fun for your birthday?
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
You don't know? Well, did you ask for anything? Did you ask for any special gifts or anything?
Who'd have thought it, huh?
You might get a new phone. Ooh. That's always fun. Yeah, YouTube chat says happy early birthday also, Lonely. How do I get in here? Hello? Yeah, my phone is starting to show signs of, I wouldn't say age, because I only buy refurbished phones. I don't buy brand new phones.
Always some ass causing trouble. I'll knock you to pieces and sell 'em.
I've been thinking though that maybe like I might treat myself to a brand new phone one of these days. But I can't really afford brand new, because brand new these days is always like $1,500. What's up, Mass Rudy? How you doing? Be quicker. What do you mean? On the other stream app thingy, it's TikTok. I got Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube going at the same time. Okay, time to eat.
Expected you be shite.
Whoa, I got him through the neck. That's tight. That means to you? Tell everybody about the cool Masked Rudy. Everybody, there's a cool person in TikTok chat named Masked Rudy. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. Do you guys want to fight me, or are you just scared of me?
Well now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my
Want an iPhone
affairs
14, but your grandma said you could get an
has saved me
iPhone
the
16?
trouble
Oh,
of
that's
seeking
cool.
him out.
I use a refurbished iPhone 15 to stream.
Meddling with forbidden power.
Meanwhile, my actual phone is a Galaxy
Sounds
22.
expensive, and all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Okay, this guy's gonna be tough to fight.
You lost your war, Northlander. And daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
Holy shit, okay.
His power is mine. No one can take it from me.
Okay, this guy's a prick. Hold on. Holy cow. And it takes a lot of food to heal me right now. How much is it? 80 health?
You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. nothing but fodder for my blade!
Oh my god, dude. You get like one combo, not 30. Okay, you can't. Wow, this guy sucks. Okay. Hold on. Let me heal. Why is my character not healing? There we go. Dude, for fuck's sake. Oh, is it running slow? I hate what they did to like the assistants on newer phones. Like, I remember when the Google Assistant used to actually be good. Like, it would listen anytime that you like asked it to do something, it would actually do it. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Wonder if I'm not supposed to be here yet. This is almost feeling like I'm too underleveled to be here type deal. Dude, he recovers too fucking fast. How is that supposed to be a stun? Holy shit, dude. Also, I got nothing that will heal me quicker. Skill has been learned. Evasive roll. Press B while being hit to roll away and evade quickly. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. It's gonna fucking kill me already. Why is nothing healing me? gives, dude? I won. I only died 700 times, but we got it. Bye, Lonely. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now.
Dude, they're too busy stabbing the shit out of that guy. Be quiet.
All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Now, give me my seal, Shakatu. I want my boat. I like the Star Wars, like, wipes. Very dramatic.
Goodness, thank you. Now, I can breathe easy.
A bit of bloody good news.
The market's back to life.
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu.
Hi,
He offers his
Popstar.
deepest
How you
thanks to
doing?
Put in an end to the
Hello,
whole
hello. Happy Friday.
Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernand will at long last
Oh, I'm happy
be
to hear
at ease
that.
with us. The guild hopes
Well,
that our
hello.
alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on.
How have you
I
been?
have some information you've been waiting
I'm glad
for.
you could make it.
Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shakatu I send my thanks.
I certainly will.
Damn, this almost makes me want to re-download Black Desert. Abyss gears are imbued with the energy of the Abyss. They only manifest their true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment slot. They improve your abilities or unlock new skills. During your adventures, keep an eye out for individuals who specialize in Abyss gears. Cool. Ooh, I got a new sword. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. What in the fuck did I just do? No, stop. I'm trying to go to the inventory. Let's see, -3, but attack speed +2. But it has those abyss. You know what? I'm gonna take that. And I pushed the wrong button again. Oh my god. Good job, Slacker. You are so amazing. Oh, that's tight. We can upgrade that, make it better. Hi, kitty kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. What you doing? Kitty came to say hi.
Welcome. You know this ain't your usual trading post, eh? What brings you here today? You farewell.
They turned the AI into a real thing. Rock. Come here, horsey. Horsey, come here. You dumb asshole. Just knocking people over. No, kitty, stop biting my monitor. Be a good girl. Be a good girl. That's a good kitty. Oh, I think the... Oops, sorry about that. I think the bird wants to give me mail. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Get the come on, dude, land. I'm gonna shoot you if you don't come over here. Come on, bird. Land, please. Give me the letter. There we go. You finally secured the Abyss Gears. These gears are refined manifestations of the Abyss's volatile and dangerous power. Wielding them will make the journey ahead much smoother. However, fully mastering such power won't be easy. I'll guide you to someone who can help. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Go. Oh. Yeah.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, man. I really wish I could move the damn
He was selling
mini-map. I can't see it.
his appointment.
Oh, that's right. He compensated me more than what I lost.
Yeah. So much is that? Your hardships
I should have raised livestock
would
too.
turn out like this?
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
You half-witted jester.
Who am I supposed to be talking to? You?
Fine day, is it not?
May your craft keep you.
There weren't people in here last time I came in here. Oh, hold on. Are you who I need to talk to? Oh.
Hi there. What's the matter with you? Save us from clumsy louts.
So that's for the game.
Greetings and well met.
Okay, well, tavern ain't where I want to be. Fully understood.
Coin for a veteran?
Kitty. Stop knocking my stuff over, please.
Cliff!
Marius.
So the rumors were true.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. Come on, let's walk.
And what of the others?
Everyone scattered to the four winds after that night. But Andrew and Naira got blown back my way. They'll be thrilled to see you.
Did you see that bastard squirming on the ground? Yeah, who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die? Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The Bleed Bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes. Oh. They love to pick fights. Come on, best not to get involved.
You're as sharp as ever.
I managed to gather some useful information as well. And you'd be surprised the gossip that finds its way back to the hovels. Oh.
Anything on the Marquis?
You mean Marquis Circus? He's a generous man. Everyone speaks well of him.
I'm on my way to see him. Heard he'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go and tell Andrew and Naira you're back.
Little reunion. All of our little buddies are getting back together. Getting the band back together, everybody. I'm gonna play the triangle.
Well met, Greymane.
What the
Carry on.
fuck is that thing?
Is he here?
The Marquis
That was an interesting looking person thing.
My lord, the Greymane has arrived.
Ah, Greymane, the savior of Hanand.
Marquis Circus.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you handled things with the gold leaves. Huh? Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for us?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again.
Cool. So do I get to... What's this? Do I get to build? That'd be kind of cool, I guess. Though I'm not quite sure what I'm in for.
The next thing we need to discuss is the Greymane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades. Establishing a base there would help him gather them together. And it would also serve to strengthen the peace in Hanand.
Looking to the future, it may well be the right choice. See it done.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like betrayal or something. I just threw that money
person,
right at the back of his head.
This way.
There, take
I'll
$1.
escort you to Howling Hill.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You're taking a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
Look, he's got a gun. When do I get a gun? You know, it's funny how much
Right there.
Pearl Abyss fought putting guns in their games until Deadeye came out, and now they're all about it. They're like, yeah, guns, we love guns. Stop punching your horse. Freaking Red Dead all over again. The amount of times I've accidentally punched my horse in Red Dead, I don't really want to admit. I'm a little ashamed. Poor little thing.
How are you finding Hanand?
Pleasant enough.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living. Not to mention the kindest
Friend,
folks
how
you've
are
ever
you?
met.
Idyllic. Aside from all the bandits.
So you cross paths with them as well. The Bleed Gang. Solomon only knows where they spring up from. There's more every week. They've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
Patrol as
That's
best we can.
unnice.
Try to keep the townsfolk safe. But we simply lack the manpower.
I hope you're
to do
doing
much
okay,
beyond our
though.
gates. Feels shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the horn splitter.
How was the rest of your Friday? I'm gonna have to go back there and take care of those bandits later.
And it seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named the new branch master. And from what I hear, he seems to be quite the competent leader. He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
Glad to hear that.
He's a reasonable man. Shouldn't cause the town any more trouble. Everyone in Hanand is grateful for your help. Your name was widely known.
You thinking about going live tonight? Ooh, fun. What are you gonna do?
It leaves an impression. Word is Shakatu's rewarded you for your efforts as well.
Yeah. Just a business arrangement.
Business arrangement, eh? Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't pry. Shakatu must have an eye for good men as much as good deals. Marshal Midler's never looked lighter on his feet since things settled down.
Do you know what the Marshal's doing at Howling Hill?
Well, I suppose he's getting things set for your camp. Though he's probably got some workers to handle the heavy lifting. He likely wants to thank you himself for saving Hanand. I'm sure that goes for all those toiling to construct your camp as well.
Hello? Okay. Can everybody hear me? My lip syncing's not working. My cat stepped on my sound mixer and freaking cut the power. Gosh darn cats. Okay. Hold on one sec. I just need to fix this. Go live to help you with a date? What do you mean by that? You're going to be live streaming a date? Or like to help you set up the date? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, back to normal. You need, oh, I see. It's your first date. Well, let me just say, if the person has already agreed to go on a date with you, then it means that they like you. So just be yourself. And that is literally the best advice anybody could ever give another person. Don't try to be something else. Don't try to pretend to be somebody else. Just be yourself. You know, just breathe, relax, try to tell some funny jokes, stuff like that. You'll be just fine.
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything to be provided. No exceptions. Let me introduce Damien.
Hello, Damien.
I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her here from Demonis. So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you? I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
You get shy a lot? Well, it's normal.
Happy to help with anything while I'm here.
It's normal to be shy, but
you're our guest.
Try to
Thank you.
Try to ground yourself.
To see to, so I'll take
you know, try to like keep your thoughts
until next time
on like one thing. Okay, don't let your thoughts scatter. I get another character. And I know that's easier said than done, but, you know, as somebody whose thoughts quite literally scatter like the wind. Okay, so we can smash the rock and push the wagon into the tent. What? Oh, here. I go live tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday? Yeah, I mean, I plan on it. But you never know what might happen. But just know that I do plan on it, okay? You'll tell me how your date went? Okay. Look forward to it. Just know that I'm rooting for you, okay, pal? I know you'll do just fine.
May I be of assistance?
Move the sacks. Where are the sacks? Game, please. I'm trying to look at the mallet. There we go. Drive the stakes into the ground using the mallet to secure the tent. Okay. Interesting mechanic. If you don't what? Also, do you know what kinds of things your date is into? If she doesn't show up to the date, what do you do? Well, first things first, don't panic. Just realize that there can be 1,000,001 reasons why she wouldn't have shown up, right? There can be all kinds of personal reasons or whatever. So don't panic. Also, don't take it personally. If she texts you and is like, "Hey, I can't make it. I'm so sorry." Don't be angry, okay? But if you get no explanation and, you know, she doesn't text you, she doesn't give you any good explanation, again, don't be angry. Just let it go. And then the next time you see her, you can be like, "Hey, so what happened? Everything good? Are you okay?" And if you still don't get an explanation and she pretends like nothing happened, then I think you should just let it go and go your separate ways. The worst thing that you can do is panic and like either start being accusatory or like get angry at her. But what you should really do is show interest. And I mean genuine interest. Don't pretend to like what she likes, okay? It's okay if you guys don't like the same things. But show genuine interest in what she likes, okay? Because that will score you some good points if you actually listen. He is one of your, but sorry, but you say, oh, I'm confused. I mean, obviously I don't want to assume anything, but I guess I'm a little confused in the direction. Raise the banner. The direction of this conversation. I mean, obviously, okay, it doesn't matter to me. You know, whatever the person's identity is, that's none of my business. This person that has agreed to go on a date with you, just be sure to attentive and listen. Everybody likes a good listener. Raise the banner pike. What does that mean? Raise the banner pike. Your phone's glitching? It's okay. I don't know what that means. Did I not raise it properly? Oh, I didn't do it right. Okay, sorry, game. All right, friend.
I brought all the ingredients, but who's cooking? Well, I
Did we
suppose
forget
you'll
to
manage
hire a
just fine.
chef? Make clear soup. Okay. Clear soup. That sounds like we're just boiling water. Oh, why do I keep pushing the... Bye, friend. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Good luck on your date. Oh, it wants me to make two soups. Okay. I like that he's so proud he has to show off his food. He's like, look what I made. Made soup. You guys like soup? Here you guys go. I made soup.
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
I never
You didn't
thought
have
I'd
to
be
do
eating a
all
meal
this.
prepared by a grey mane. Nothing better than a nice
So take your time.
Let's taste
Enjoy.
great. I can taste all the seasonings. Impressive cooking skills to boot, eh?
The marshal will
You can
regret
taste all
leaving
the
early.
seasonings.
It's so nice to all sit down for a meal.
Kind of sad when people say that. I taste all the seasonings. Like, have you never had seasonings before? You just gonna stand here? We're standing next to each other. Why do we gotta do the whooshy camera thing? Okay, does she have her own separate skills? We share skills. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Axiom Force. What does upgrading do for Axiom Force? Winch? Oh, hey. We can do the Scorpion. Get over here. I can't learn it. Okay, fine. Whatever you say. Light. Press X while airborne to glide while flying. Oh. Swift flight. That's a good one. I should definitely have that. Force palm. Evasive roll. Keen senses. Double jump. Ooh, that'll be nice. Focus. I don't know what I'm upgrading though. Yo, what's up, Erica? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Marksmanship. Further investment in marksmanship increases the damage of your ranged weapon attacks. I don't know. I don't know about that. Unarmed combat. Cool. I don't know why I did that. I keep pushing B like a dummy. Okay, what did that unlock? Rush. RT while dodging forward, defend off enemy attacks. Okay. Shield bash. Oh, wait, we don't share skills. Ah, I'm dumb. Stamina. Energy consumed while performing actions such as dodging or moving. Health. Oh, she has a little glider. That's cool. We'll upgrade health and stamina. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Erica. You having a good Friday? She's got a little tiny sword, a little tiny shield. Turns into big shield. You can zap. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing a BDO class now. Do I like doing streams? Yeah, I do. Streaming is fun. I get to meet a lot of interesting people. And sometimes I get to play games with said interesting people. Yeah. Hi Donna, welcome back. How are you doing? Yes, Donna, I remember you. People seem to think I have like a 2-second memory. I promise you guys, I remember you.
Calling you bad would be unfair. Calling you bad would be unfair.
Whoa.
Look inwards.
She has a great sword? Okay, I like her already. Why is my name Slacker? Because I am a slacker. Slacking is one of the best things that I am good at. Should we do a bounty? He's got a gun. Need to figure out how to use that. What do you mean feature is not available? Does she not know how to read? Oh, for Pete's sake. Everybody's my friend, Erica. Donna joined the stream today, so they're new here. But that doesn't make them any less of a friend. Does she have the pickaxe? She does, okay. Not what I wanted to do. I have a feeling that these gathering materials that I'm getting are for the camp. So I should probably go around gathering stuff. Cliff story? Oh, okay. Sorry.
You gonna help me out or not? I'll do the same for you someday.
Things are finally.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Oh my god. Here. Have a money. Don't have to hug my leg. You can have a money. I got enough money for everybody. Everybody gets one.
I'll do the same for you someday.
You're a good person, friend.
I like you.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy. Coin for a veteran?
Everyone will be back soon enough.
Dude, get closer. Oh my god. Stop it. Here, have a money. Why can't I get close to him?
Cliff!
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
Oh, a bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Of course. So this is where you've been staying?
Your head reminds me of that one yellow alien teacher called Kill Your Teacher or something. Are you talking about Assassin School or something like that?
Cliff, aren't you coming?
Buddy.
It is. Every word and whisper comes through here. There's no better place to gather information than the scrapfold.
Hello, Angel. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
I think it's this way.
Come on, get on.
Anything you could imagine. From gutter scuffles to noble scandals.
Am I right?
Flows through
Is it
here.
called Assassin
Even
High
word of
School
a
or something like
certain
that?
Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds.
I've seen it only on Adult Swim, so I'm not too
Some say you cut him
or
in
too
twain
sure.
without even drawing steel. A slight exaggeration, I'd wager. Folk in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now,
long time.
Hornsplitter's tyranny was all folks would talk
Well,
about.
welcome back, Angel.
It's been ages since
Glad to
our
have you
tales
here.
have stirred folks' souls.
Oui, oui.
Not since Payloon.
Oh, mademoiselle. Oui, oui. Merci beaucoup.
Hiya. Ho. Yeah.
How you doing, Angel? What you been up to?
I bet you're more curious about Payloon than Hernand, aren't you? Word is the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day. Seems they're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over Payloon. And moving wagons at night. Though I haven't figured out what's in them yet. There's still resistance. But no troops, no supplies. We're hanging on by a thread.
I don't think I can cross this way. How do I get over there?
Go.
Oh, and Naira and Andrew went south to a count's estate. I've got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
Masked?
I cannot see my freaking map. Save my life.
Fishy, if you ask me. But they heard the staff were being threatened as well. So they bolted off without another word. Always springing into action, those two.
I see.
What's up, Vibe? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Unbelievable. The Marquis gave us all this.
Aye, for removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Cliff. What happened to his leg? You're not hurt, are you?
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry about me. How did you get here?
Word has spread everywhere that Cliff's back.
Hey! So it's true! Ross, it's been ages. And you too, Cliff.
Marius!
What happened to your
Carl.
leg? Black Bears, wasn't it? We'll give them what's coming.
Vroom. Are you a car?
I'm more than just my bloody leg, you know.
Vroom vroom.
All right.
I'm in me mum's car.
Though I think you really should keep off it.
I told you I'm fine.
Any word on
Welcome
the
back
others?
from the ad break. If you hate
Naira and
ads,
Andrew went to
consider
escort
a
some
sub or
count,
using your
and
Twitch
word is,
Prime.
there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
Yeah, what kind of car are you?
Lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it.
Sit down. Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
How the Earth was made? Are you asking me or are you Googling it? Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. Deer pack. Adorned with branches and leaves, this nature-inspired pack holds tools and resources gathered in the forest. Beans. Cheese. Grape. What am I supposed to do with any of these? Tanner's pack. Well, these I can see that if I wear these, I'll get more attack. I think I'm gonna take those out. Guess your joke was how was Earth made? In a lab. Believe it or not. How many rings can I put on? Oh my god, stop pushing that button. Keep pushing B. It's so annoying. Okay, cool, I can equip too. Beautiful. Trade good profit, 20% for 2 hours. Oh my god. There really is trading in this game. Earth was made because the sun pooped it out. That's a pretty good explanation. Yeah, I'll accept that. I'll give you an A+ for that one. I don't know what time it is right now. I guess let's sleep for 12 hours. The real explanation, though, is that all of the particles and dust and whatnot floating around in our newborn galaxy, when the sun was made, it pulled all of that together with its immense gravity, and over billions of years it all collected and formed. And because of the way gravity works, it formed a sphere. You want to live in Venus? I heard they're closed. You need an invitation. It's an invitation-only planet. But what makes you want to live there? It's kind of hot, don't you think? I guess I would ask the same thing of anybody who wants to live in Arizona. Why would you want to live there? It's too hot. Oh, really, mate? Hold on. Of course, I don't have my sword equipped.
I needed a good sweat.
Did I just knock their clothes off? I knocked their clothes off. That is really funny. Imagine getting the shit kicked out of you so hard that your clothes fall off. Yeah, they did all right. I made sure of that. All right, Horsey, you got to stay here. Wait, is there more to mine? I thought I got it all. I guess this is just to show me. Maybe I need a different tool to get the other iron. Maybe a pickaxe doesn't get all of the iron in a node.
Big nose! I don't want to have to eat rats again.
You're gonna eat rats and you're gonna like it. When I was your age, we had rats for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay. One thing I gotta figure out is why do the graphics seem to like cut in and out between like good textures and like weird bland textures? I don't know if anybody's noticing that. But it goes all kind of wonky every once in a while. Looks really weird. Also, everything gets all shimmery too. But you know what? Black Desert does that too.
Of the spear.
Oh no, thank you. I don't feel like humiliating you guys today. That's okay. Where is this cave? Down here? There we go. Shadows whisper. Hello, witchy.
A witch's age is always a secret.
This is for you.
Have you found what you were seeking? You should know I can't read your mind.
My gosh, it costs $5 to make a socket. That's expensive.
You should know might does not make you right.
Got anything in here worth stealing? Guess this is for potion making. I do not have anything for potion making. Sure, we're gonna need this for something. Okay. What I'm gonna do is a bit of exploring. I like exploring more than anything else. I want to get like I want to like find like a cave, like a hidden cave or something, you know, like a legendary sword in it. Oh. What are you? Iron mineral. What does that mean? How am I just discovering it? Haven't I mined iron like 10 times by now? Why does it already sound like giant, like giant pieces of metal? Sounds like a giant machine or something flopping around. Oh, what do we got over here? Oh, hello. Puzzle? Statue of the Goddess of Justice.
Seize the sinner. Yes, my lord.
You bastards! Do you know who I am?
Walter Lanford, heir to the Marquisate of Lanford. A criminal who, despite such noble station, sullied the Lanford name with his arrogance. Truth be told, considering your low-born origins, that seat was more than you could ever deserve. Now, it is
You guys
time
think he picks
returned
up
to
any
your
radio
rightful
signals with his antennas?
From this moment on, you are no longer of Lanford blood. Take the mercy
He probably
Lanford
hears
has
like
granted you, and leave the
a
rest of
rock
your
station
life
in there.
with gratitude.
Every once in a while he'll turn his head. You're listening to Rock 96.5. Like, what the hell? What is this Metallica I keep hearing? Legionaries Gladius. Ooh. Oh, weaponry. Okay. It is bad. Oh, hold on to. Did I just fucking equip that? Oh my god. Okay. So everything I have is just equipped forever. That doesn't cause any problems in the future. He's gonna have like 40 swords attached to his hip by the time I'm done. Oh no, I'm sorry, mushrooms. I just destroyed the mushroom's home. Now, you should definitely never go into the forest and just start touching every mushroom you see. I'm a trained video game professional, so it's okay for me to do it. I know that those aren't dangerous, but don't do it yourself, okay? I don't care what ChatGPT says, you can't eat that mushroom. What's up, Roblos? Of course I remember you. I'm curious though, does everybody on YouTube have like a short memory span? Everybody on YouTube chat seems to come in and ask me if I remember them. Like what's going on in the YouTube streaming world? I mean, I'm glad, I'm happy to hear that you guys want me to remember you. And yes, of course I remember you, but I'm just curious. Come here, raccoon. Gotcha. Look, I got a raccoon, everybody. Alright, go on. Get out of here. Scram. But how's it going, Roblos? You having a good Friday evening? Hey. Or I don't like how he just dropped animals. Whenever I pick up an animal, he just casually tosses it on the ground. Like, be nice, dude. Whoa, this looks familiar. Lead bandits. Okay. Time to take down some more bandits. This reminds me of the quarry in Black Desert. Oh shit, what are you? Is BioShock all of a sudden? That's not fair. Damn it, Marnie. Your machines are always causing a problem. Oh shit. Okay, give me some time because I gotta concentrate on not dying. Oh, concentrate, damn it. Okay. Well, the stun does nothing. Stun doesn't do anything to him. That's cool. Somebody needs to tell Marnie to come get his fucking robots. If you're unfamiliar with who that is, in Black Desert, there's a character named Marnie who's like an inventor. What's up, Donna? How you doing? Everything's going good. Awesome. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear that, Donna. Hate that this thing has no refractory period. It can just like attack infinitely. Okay, well this is gonna take a bit. Okay. Thanks for launching my body into the air. That is very kind of you. That does a lot of fucking damage. Do not touch the drills. Okay. Can you dodge though, bro? Can you dodge though? Holy shit. Also, why can't you eat more than one thing at a time? Don't give up. I'm not gonna give up. Don't worry, Donna. Never give up. Never surrender. Okay, I see what kind of fight this is. This is the classic Dark Souls don't be greedy fight. Get in, get 2 hits, get out. That's cool. Jesus, dude. Oh, get fucking real, bro. I'm not going to use my other revive until I'm like close to beating him. If I'm a few hits away from killing him and he kills me, then I'll use my revive. But for now, I'm just going to keep retrying. Okay, immediately doing this. Oh, he's just running away. Ah. God, that is so punishing. Nope, I don't want the bow. I don't want the bow. I don't want the bow. God, stop doing this. Wait a minute, does he seriously have a shield when he does that attack? Oh, okay, come on. Is that the thing from BioShock? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Big Daddy? Looks like Big Daddy. That's a robot, apparently. You've got to be kidding me. So hitting the ground takes health too. Okay, fine. Whatever you say. I had a sliver of health that I could have used to heal. So bogus. Alright, well, whatever. We'll get this. We just gotta keep trying. This might be a little boring to watch, so I apologize. I will do my best. I wonder if there's any of the skills I've learned can help in here. Stop pulling out the bow, dude. Oh my god. And before I get one shot killed again, I need to heal. Whoa, what was that? Good, bro? I'm doing some kind of damage. I don't think that blue thing is a shield. I think that's like critical damage or something. No, it's a shield. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Wait, heal? Heal? Before I get one shot killed again. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? He caught me on the fucking dodge. I ever find Marnie in this game, I'm punching him right in the fucking nose. You're coming back in 30 minutes? Okay, Donna. Gotcha, bitch. At least I hope so. No phase 2. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna save because I do not want to go through that again. There you go. Okay, let's go. What is this? There's a like a dot thing. It's acting as if I can like interact with that. All right, bandit fucks. I just killed your...
You're about to die.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me. What's up, SKZ? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where am I? Oh, I'm pretty close. How you doing? I'm all right. Thank you for asking. You having a good Friday evening? Okay, bye. Have a good night. Ooh, is this excuse me, is this a diggable thing? I'm probably about to desecrate a grave. Yeah, that's not diggable. Okay. Am I really about to dig up this grave for money? Of course I am. Alright. Y'all better run.
Making me work for it, eh? Shit on your from cowards. Strike at the net. It just gets hot.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Making me work for it, eh?
Okay, how am I still getting hit is my question to you, the non-existent audience. How is that? Fucking hell, dude. What am I supposed to fucking do, dude? One-on-one or entire groups? Game, make up your mind. Like, don't give me the ability to take on entire hordes if you're going to give everybody also the ability to get through my shield. You're sending me mixed messages here, bro. Are you guys bandits? Hey, you guys want to help me fight? No? Okay.
There must be some mistake here. Just hold on a second. You didn't try it, Rush. There must be some mistake here. Broken and beaten. Die where you stand.
Yeah, I'll just make them come to me instead of me going to them. Can you stop? I'm so glad that you can't accidentally kill innocent people. Okay.
There must be some mistake here.
Come on.
There must be some mistake here.
Whoever sees me, get up here.
Just hold on a second.
I love doing that. Really? Anybody else? You guys too scared? If it's tedious, then just give up. Welcome back, Roblos.
I live for this.
This is called Crimson Desert. Welcome back, Diego. You're almost on your flight? Okay. We'll fly safe, okay? God, we're still barely on 50%. Oh, how many of these people are there? My freaking back is itching like crazy. Best time to do this, by the way. Where do you think you're going? Out of all the games I've played, my favorite will be Twilight Princess. He tried to jump. Got you in midair. Yeah, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess is my favorite game. What about you? What's your favorite game?
Scurry off to where you came from. Northern barbarian.
Oh, this is some tedious shit, man. I'm telling you.
Scurry off to where you came from.
Poppy Playtime or Roblox? Good choices, good choices. What's your favorite thing to do on Roblox? Wait a minute, I think I asked you that already. I don't remember what the answer is. I do think you told me.
Please, this isn't right.
Attack! Attack! Welcome back, Diego. We got so many dudes to take care of. Oh my gosh. Tower obbies. What does obby stand for again?
Fleeing cowards!
Is that obstacle course? Almost on the flight. Okay.
I can go home thanks to you.
These AI are dumb as hell. Come on, who else wants some? Welcome back, Donna. You're right, it has been about 30 minutes, hasn't it? And stuns mean nothing in this game. You stun a person and they immediately recover. Everything good though, Donna? You all good? Yeah, I got you the first time, Diego. Are you not hearing me?
I live for this.
Said, have a safe flight. Who's been on my streams the most? Well, that's a bit of a difficult question to answer because you gotta remember that I stream to 3 different platforms. So which platform are you talking about? If you're talking about YouTube, since that's where you're asking me, probably you guys. YouTube is pretty sporadic. I don't get as many viewers on YouTube as I do on like TikTok, for example. I mean, tonight it's a bit slow because, you know, I don't think this game does numbers, but whatever. I like this game.
I needed a good sweat.
But I think on the YouTube chat, it's you guys. You guys come in the most. I know, Donna. And I enjoy chatting with you guys.
Broken and beaten. Die where you stand.
God, I think fighting that robot was easier than this crap. You would follow on TikTok, but you don't have it downloaded. That's okay. I mean, if you know, when you do eventually get it downloaded, it's the same name. You just look up Slacker Savant. Oh, that's a, no. I'm reviving. I'm not doing all of that all over again. You can eat a giant bag of dicks. I am not doing that all over again.
You have any goblin in you, friend?
That's a weird thing to ask me. What the hell? You have any goblin in you, friend? You hitting on me? I'm not quite ready to play Roblox yet. But don't worry, it'll happen at some point.
Welcome back from the ad break.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
You know, I wanna find the person who said that combat's too easy in this game. I'm gonna punch him in the fucking throat because that is a lie. The combat is tedious, I'll give it that, but it is not easy or too easy. It has its moments where it's kind of easy. Stop it. God, he loves doing that blinding flash thing. With the stream to download TikTok, huh? Stop it. The blinding flash thing is so annoying. Like to target, I have to hit left button, and then to attack, I have to hit right button. But it unfortunately is the same damn button or combo to trigger the blinding flash. Stop it.
Die, you bastards!
Welcome back. I say bad words, yes. All the time. Only when I'm frustrated. As most adults are wont to do. Gosh heckin' darn it. Oh, I'm glad I blew that barrel up before I got to it. I do have pretty non-Roblox friendly language, so, you know, if you don't like that, I apologize, but it's impossible to change at this point. Oh my god. I think I've murdered the entire bandit like group at this point. There's no way they recover after this. right? Like literally there cannot be any more in the entire world after I kill all these guys. Do I like combat games? Does this one not count? What do you define as combat game? Oh, there goes my last soup. Oh Lord, how many more are there? No. Oh my God. That was close.
Northern scum! Die, you bastards! You pathetic mutt! You're dead.
Yo, is that goblin fella helping me? This one counts? Okay, then yes, I do like... Okay, hold on, my sound is messing up again. Yes, I do like combat games. I thought you meant like first-person shooters or something. Because no, I don't like first-person shooters. Oh my God. Hey, chill, bro. Chill, bro. No, come on. Oh, please, God, tell me I don't have to fucking do that all over again. Where are we? Okay. Please tell me that it saved my progress. This is seriously so fucking tedious. There's like 19 trillion dudes here. I get it. Okay, come on, please throw me a bone here. If it's still at, okay, thank God it's still at 19%. Okay. Complaint withdrawn. You like gun games? So like first person shooters? Or is gun game a different genre? Okay. That blinding flash is pissing me off. Dude, that does nothing.
Pathetic you are!
You gotta love enemies that call you pathetic as you're actively slaughtering them. Roblox gun games. Like first-person shooters in Roblox? Or does gun game mean something else? So my sound keeps cutting out and it's annoying me. Oh my God. I've seen that Roblox can do some pretty good first-person shooters, so you know what? I would not disagree that those ones would be fun. Please stop with the blinding flash, dude. Oh my god. Lock on, for the love of God. Oh, hey. I'm getting so frustrated. You have no idea.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Rivals? I don't know that game. I've never... I think that's the one you told me about. But I've never heard of it. Velku! Hi, Velku. How are you? How's it going, my friend? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm a little frustrated and annoyed because this game just will not stop throwing dudes at me in this area. Like, I think this is the most enemies I've ever killed in a video game? Question mark?
Scurry off to where you came from.
But how's your Friday evening so far? Are you doing all right?
I'll kill all you savages. Rotten curs. Fleeing cowards. Still breathing? I'll fix that.
6% to go. Oh my god. Yo, Nikki.
I'll say this.
What's up, buddy? How do I like it so far? Honest opinion? Honest opinion, the game is fun if you like exploration. But the combat is kinda stinky. Like, there are moments where the combat's fun. But these people, Pearl Abyss, if you've ever played Black Desert, your characters have 18 trillion combos they can do. And I think Pearl Abyss was like, yeah, that's what we want for our single player game. That makes sense. And it doesn't make sense. It's... Oh my god, there's still more guys. Really? Are your mothers actively pushing you out as we speak? What the fuck? But I would say right now, from what I've played, I will give it like a 3.75 out of 5. It does have a huge map, yeah. I'm loving the exploration. I'll give it that, because luckily I'm an exploration fiend for it, for running around and discovering things, you know? But this liberation shit, yeah. I hope that not all of the liberation things are like this, because Jesus Cristo, I am like at my limit, brother. Okay, okay. Oh, you can go fuck yourself. I literally dodged every one of those. You could see the little green shit coming off me, meaning I dodged. So is it like RDR2? Yeah, it has its Red Dead Redemption 2 moments, for sure. Tons to explore. Things to see, people to kill. Sorry, I'm trying to look at my map. Where the fuck is this place? Did I lose it already? Sorry, I don't want to give you guys the wrong impression. I don't want to give you the wrong impression either, Nikki. Okay. So I am running the opposite direction. Just scrolling on Etsy. Ooh, you find anything fun? You looking for VTuber stuff or for just stuff in general? But you know, in terms of like everything else, I think it's pretty solid. I'm just like not loving this one particular part of the game.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs.
I'm hoping that this is just this one particular part of the map that is this crazy. Oh, cool. They all came back to life. That's awesome. 0.53%. Okay. The last dude that I chop in half, this better be it. Yeah. Fuck off now. Fuck off. Oh. You gonna play Sea of Thieves tomorrow? I swear to Christ, Nikki, if you see if these nuts joke me, I'm gonna leap through the screen. But if you're legit, then yeah, sure. I can join you guys. You found a model you love for one reason and one reason alone. It can stick out its tongue. Why are you gonna like give people raspberries? Alright, Roblos. Catch you later. What will be my next stream? Well, it's sounding like my next stream will be Sea of Thieves. So stick around for that. Yes, Nikki, that would be a lot of fun. Who else would be joining? Damn you. Damn you to hell.
Oh, I had a feeling it would be you again. Thank you.
If there are any more liberation things like this, I'm probably gonna tear my hair out. What's up, Velku?
If we can't get it moved,
it's just you so far?
will have to be put on hold.
I remember at one point
could you try your hand
Beaver wanted to play Sea of Thieves.
To the control room.
Ah, Velku, how dare you? You got me. Good one.
I can't put my thanks into words.
Been a while since I got
You pulled
chicken
me out
butted.
of trouble time and again.
Extract the buried relic. Equip the mallet. Just like tap it, dude, or something. Like, what are you kidding me? Yeah. He also currently has a new full-time job. I don't know if he works weekends, because tomorrow for him would be Sunday? But yeah, that'd be a lot of fun for all of us to play that. What time are you thinking though? Because in the morning and early afternoon, I got some stuff I got to take care of. So I would be free in the later afternoon to evening. And for me, I'm in Pacific time, so that'd be like 3 or 4-ish maybe that I'd be available. Pushing the wrong goddamn button. Found a really good wig commissioner. Like for cosplay? Ooh, neat, neat, neat. Who you cosplaying? All right, Nikki, cool. What am I doing? I can't move this thing at all. Okay, that's the crane. Gyu from Demon Slayer. Ooh. That sounds like fun. What does this want me to do? I'm guessing pick up one of the blocks down there. Welcome back, Roblos. Where is this thing? My depth perception is kind of messed up at the moment. I cannot tell for the life of me what this thing is looking at. It's fun wearing the cosplay, but making it not so much. Yeah, I feel ya. There's characters that I want to cosplay, but like making the cosplays, yeah, I feel like that meme of that little girl drawing with the crayons, where it's like thinking about cosplaying and she's all like daydreaming, and then actually making the cosplay, she's crying. God. In the name of fuck do you want me to do, game? I'm guessing I gotta... Okay, I'm definitely needing to pick up this thing. Okay, so there's momentum when I... It's stuck on there. Hey, come on, dude. Hi, Nanami. How you doing, Nanami? You cried making your cosplay? Oh man, I feel ya. Where have I been? I've been here the entire time. I missed like one day because my internet went out. Hello. Hello, Stolas. It is I. The opening is not big enough to fit the frickin' whole thing on. Okay, this can't be what I need to do, right? But this is what the camera is focusing on. It felt like a week. Well, you haven't been here for a couple of streams, so of course it would feel like a week to you. Joplin tornado? Alright. You want me to look up natural disasters? Wait a minute, hold on. Am I supposed to get that little... Is that supposed to click in like that and then I can lift it opened? I'm so confused what this game wants me to do right now. Interesting, and why... Where's Daeum? Probably off doing her thing. It's late for her right now. What's up, Ant-Man? How you doing? Tonight, I went to a Mediterranean place. I had doner kebab. It was fun. It's really good. I know okay. What am I doing? There's something I'm missing. No, there's nothing I'm missing. And they didn't like give me a button to like open the scissors. Your great grandma staying for the weekend. Is that not a good thing? Oh my god, finally. Holy cow. That was so tedious. All right. I'm not even a trained freaking crane operator and they wanted me to do that. You know what? Nope, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna float down. Much easier. Oh, what's wrong, Daeum? Or, well, sorry, I read that in the chat. What's wrong, Nanami? I'm doing all right, Ant-Man. Thanks for asking. What about you, though? What did you have for dinner? Okay, where did you guys put that thing? You know what? I get it, Nanami. I get it. Sometimes emotions can be overwhelming. But it's okay. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do but to just
lose yourself.
Did you? Want me to push you again?
Go lose yourself.
Sometimes all you can do is just you know, allow the emotions to wash over you. That way it's easier to process. Meatballs and green beans. Heck yeah, that's a hell of a dinner. Oh, there it is. Was I supposed to put this down somewhere, by the way? Oh no, I'm supposed to jump down. Okay. You want to listen to sad love songs? Go for it. If you're having a sad day, then have a sad day. Just know that everything will be okay. There's a laser pointing at me. What the point of me looking at this? Oh, it can still get me through the wall, huh? Cool. Am I supposed to be able to hit that? Right into the wall. Polymer pill. Oh, cool. The things that revive me. I don't like that. I mean, I'm grateful, but I hate when a game is like, here you go. Here's a bunch of things that will revive you. And you're like, oh, neat. Wait, what? Why? You know, I gotta say, am I supposed to blind it? Answer is no. I'm not really sure what I need to do. Not quite sure what I need. Trial of Trust. Hey, am I supposed to, like, allow you to shoot me? Mm-mm. Okay, so I can't damage it in any way whatsoever. Okay, next thing to try, this thingy. Well, now I know. Who wants this weird egg? Anybody want a weird egg? That's exactly what I had to do. Cool. Yeah. No? That was not what I had to do? Alright. Gotta tell ya, I'm not quite understanding. Okay, so it wants to be here. There's another one of those things in there. We're not punching the door. Punching this thing? Mm-mm. Oh boy. Whatever is left of my intelligence is definitely being tested right now. Did I miss something out here? Power core? What? Am I supposed to bring that thing with me? It disappeared. Clean? I mean... Oh, it just means be a cool guy. Okay. What did I fuck up now? Oh my god. I'm gonna probably have to reset. Let me read that thing that tells you how to reset. There you go. Okay, where's that thing that's like, this is how to reset? This is a load of barnacles. Not what I'm trying to do. So it's super cool that this thing just disappears without any indication that that can happen. You know what I mean? The game's just like, hey, by the way, the quest item, gone, deleted. I'm guessing I'm supposed to bring it over here. There's no indication of that. Hey, whatever. Alright, it's been indicated that I cannot be trusted. So can we reset? Oh my god. Okay, how do you reset these areas? Okay, hold on. Gotta look this up because they don't have it in any of the guides. No, I just need to know how to reset. I don't want to fucking respec. Oh my god. I want to reset the puzzle. If I can't figure this out, then I'm gonna leave and then come back later. This is stupid. Okay, it's not telling me how to reset. What a useless fucking thing Google has become. Like, honestly, for real. Google, get your shit together. Controller vibrates right here. For what? It doesn't tell me. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. We'll come back later. This is really, really irritating me, and I don't like being irritated for too long. So go to the map, please. Gigantic. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Holy macaroni. Okay, hello inventory. What? What is going on? Okay, anyways, can I please teleport out of here? How do we teleport out? Okay, no teleporting, I guess. Okay, I will come back to this later. to check to see if the puzzle reset or something. I do wish that the game would have told me, hey, don't leave, by the way, because the fucking little ball thing will disappear. And after all that fighting too, ugh. Did all that combat. Alright. Let's see if the other liberations are as terrible as the quarry.
I think I'll enjoy beating the shit out of you.
This is your end, Greymane.
In the inventory and heal.
You've come too far, Northern Curs.
I'm definitely gonna have to go check and see if I can upgrade this sword. I feel like it's not doing enough damage. Knock the shoes off him again. It's funny when that happens. Hoping I wouldn't kill the horse. Alright, who else wants some?
All right, mate. Thank you.
Anybody else? Okay, I see a couple more people on the map. There we go. Alright. Well, I think this is as good a place as any to end it. Let me actually check on his skills first, though. Whoa. Quick swap. Switch between your primary and secondary weapons to perform an attack. Oh, cool. That means I gotta find better weapons. Wait a minute. These... I've not been upgrading his core stats. Oh my, so stupid. I thought these were like leading up to something. I didn't know that they... Those other boxes. This for her? Oh. Well, I'll figure it out later then, I guess. Okay. Like I said, this is a fun game to an extent. Some of those combat things are just ridiculous, but now I'm finding out that I didn't upgrade a few things. I wasn't upgrading health and stamina, so how much of that is actually my fault? Who knows? But in any case, can I please have my mouse? That is where I'm going to end it. So thank you so very much for coming out, everybody. If there's anybody left on Twitch, just hang out for a sec. I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight to TikTok first. So, thank you for being here. I think it looks like Maury is still here, but I don't know if Maury fell asleep or anything. But thank you for being here. Your support, it means the world to me. I'll be back tomorrow with it looks like it's going to be Sea of Thieves, so that should be fun. But I'll have to get more information to, really figure that out. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. All right, Twitch. Let us go. I had to close my browser because it takes up some resources, so give me a sec to open up my channel, okay? It shouldn't take long. Okay. We are going to raid. Whom are we going to raid? We got people playing Crimson Desert as well. Are there actually drops for this game? I'm seeing people with drops in their handles or in their like descriptions, but okay. Anyways, I'm gonna read this person. They're also playing Crimson Desert. So
Welcome back from the ad break.
oh my goodness,
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
did not know that there was an ad break right now. Sorry everybody. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate all of you. You guys are awesome. Your support means the world to me, as always. Please be nice to the person that we're about to raid, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Okay.